Dust of the miles on my shoulders heavy. Eyes on the horizon, blurred but ready. Heartbeat sync with the engine's roar. Feel like I'm new but the same as before. Cracks in the road like the lines in my face. Long journey taught me patience and grace. Every detour a lesson or two. Came back home with a different view. Back on the road, feel the fiery night. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Winds of change blew hard and fast. Left behind the fear the shadows cast. Scars on my soul, healed by the sun. New journey's begun, yeah, I'm the one. Mountains I climbed, valleys I crossed. Found what I needed in the land of the lost. Road to redemption paved with hope. Tying my dreams with a stronger rope. Long way back made me fierce and strong. Learned I was right where I belong. Every step forward left the past behind. New dawn arising, mirror shines. Back on the road, feel the fiery night. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Into the fight. Long way back made me fierce and strong. Learned I was right where I belong. Every step forward left the past behind. New dawn arising, mirror shines. Back on the road, feel the fiery night. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Back from the shadows into the fight. Back from the shadows into the fight.
Peace, what's up? Welcome back to NachoCast. I'm Scott. With me, as always, is Nacho Dog. Austin, Shadow, what's up, guys? How's your weekend going? Oh, let's see. It's January at 11 a.m. No idea. Busy week, so I got no idea where I left off. Excuse me. You're good. Demon, what's up? Just on time. Just getting started here. Good, how about you? I'm alright. I'm good. I feel good. Trying to think. Nothing big really happened this week. The Lions are kicking ass, which is awesome. Oh, guys, hey guys. OBS is telling me that my bit rate is only about 6,000 right now. Normally I stream at 12,000. So let me know if you can tell a difference or not. If you guys can't tell a difference, then I'm not gonna worry about it. You was at the cinema? Big Papa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, let me know if there's a difference, because OBS is saying my bitrate is only 6,000 right now. It looks good? All right. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Check on the sheet real quick. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were, yeah, let's go ahead and pick up the wool. Get that out of the way right now. February, we plant our cotton, so it looks like we got all those fields limed. That's good. Yeah, the Lions are doing good. I think it's my laptop that's bad, not your bitrate. I see a little less frames, but not enough to notice. Yeah, I don't know. I did a speed test. I think it's YouTube, because I did a speed test and my internet connection seems pretty good. Might be too far away. We'll see. Nope. All good in the hood. Yeah, I think it might be YouTube, because I did a speed test on speedtest.net, and got a pretty good internet connection. YouTube had an update recently. Yeah, they need to. YouTube probably just have some issues. They need to update their shit. I mean, it's 2024. The default should be 4K, not 1080. You know what I'm saying? 1080 is the current default. And 4K should be, 4K is pretty standard these days. But, you know, what do I know? I don't know how big of a pain in the ass on their part, you know what I'm saying? But it's fucking Google. You think Google could, has the resources to get that taken care of, you know? If anybody can, it's freaking Google. I can't run 4K on YouTube, but on other platforms I can. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. It's almost like, you know, when companies reach the top, and it's undeniable that YouTube is the top of, as far as content goes, you know what I'm saying? YouTube is the top. Maybe not the top for streamers, but in general. When a company gets to the top and reaches that peak, and they're like way above everybody else, sometimes seems like they get lazy. You know what I mean? Like they just, oh, we're good. And then they just relax. And then all of a sudden, the other companies that are trailing behind them, like, are suddenly better than them. And if they're not careful, If they're not careful, you know, companies like platforms like Rumble and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's follow the train tracks down. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's a oh shit, it's a Chevy. The fuck is Rumble? It's a new platform. But, I mean, it's tough competition. Google is tough competition, man. Yeah, you never heard of it? It's new. I have an account. I haven't posted anything on it yet. I should be. That way, if it ever takes off, I'm like one of the first, you know what I'm saying? All right, so I got barley. I got barley going. We got the sheep, little sheepy, or not sheep, pigsty, pig pen. 3 of them. Hang on. I'm new to pigs. I've never done pigs before, so I gotta see what Marty told me. Marty told me what to feed them. Do pigs need water? I don't think pigs need water. That I know of, anyway. Marty, where are you? "500 acres, there's one. Conversation I was having with Turk. Sorry, guys. I lost it. Marty, you there? Oh, he'll be here at some point. What up, Rexy? How you doing, buddy? Can't stay long going to see the new Venom movie. And you see a lot. You go to a lot of movies. I can't even remember the last time I went to go see a movie. I think it was John Wick 4 was the last time I saw a movie. Man, I cannot find it. Marty, there it is. All right, base food. Corn or sorghum. Grain is wheat or barley, and we've got barley. So we need to get corn or sorghum growing. When do we plant that? Corn gets planted not for a while. What about sorghum? Same. But sorghum harvests sooner, so we're going to do sorghum this time around. And then I know we're doing sugar beets, which we can do in March. And then I know soybeans, which I already have a bunch of soybeans, but we're going to plant those in April. So sugar beets in March and soybeans in April. Scott, can you go to your soil composition, see if I'm getting the same thing? I certainly can. I'm going to go to this little satellite here. I'm going to select this field right here. purchase soil information. I've already done that, so I don't need to do it again. It'll let the game, for some reason, will let you do it again. But why am I going to spend $8,000 on soil information? I've already done it. And you know you've done it because your field turns out like this. It won't show you fields that you haven't done yet. Like, see how that's dark brown? That means I haven't done the soil composition yet. And all of my fields are purchased. Do we have anything to sell this month? I think we're actually good for this month, to be honest with you. We can sell sunflowers next month, but I think we're going to hold on to those. What up, red corn? Okay, yeah, I'm getting that. Yep. But for the soil composition, what about for the, what do you mean? You're going to have to be more specific. Moose, you like the video? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so when I watch it, I kind of go, ugh, I should have done something a little different there. Oh, I can't believe I did that. But you know what they say, perfect is the enemy of good. Sometimes if you work on something for too long, you'll ruin it. So we got soybeans and sunflowers, and I think those soybeans or sunflowers can be used as the protein for the pigs. Next month we can sell some cotton. April we can sell some wool. April we also sell our clothes. We sell the clothes off our back. Prefab walls. Looks like June. On the map, it's one of the filters. Okay. What am I looking for? That's my pH levels. There's my nitrogen. PCS, what's up? If you change that field, in other words, combine it with another field or increase the size, you need to read. Oh, got you. Got you. Like in the other map. I don't, dude, you need to be very specific about what you're asking me. In what other map? On the map, it's one of the filters like the soil type. I'm going through all the type. I'm going through everything. And I'm back. And it really sucks because it charges you for stuff you've already paid for. Right, except for the little line. Like this is a dirt road going through here. If I combine these two fields, oh, the only thing I didn't purchase was that little sliver of information. Now, I did notice this. I've never seen it before, but data can become outdated. Like on my two grass fields here, the data is outdated. Oh, look at this. This, I should repurchase this because the data is outdated. So maybe I should repurchase that, huh? There we go. There we go. I don't care about that. Those are all just trees. Trees don't matter. That's just grass. I don't care about that. Not in the radar map. Okay. Crop types, growth, soil composition. This is what you want? These yellow dots are stones. Yellow means I can roll them into the ground. Iconically, I have some nacho. What? Do you mean ironically? I have some nacho on me. What'd you do? Spill a plate of nachos? To get all of that little line. Yeah, I agree, PCS. I think that's ridiculous. Yeah, this is what you want. I don't know specifically what you're looking for, but here we are. Soil composition, rolling, plowing. I've seen guys playing and they go to a filter that says what needs to be fertilized. Okay. I mean, you can just walk. You don't need to be in a map. You can just walk up to it. And see, this doesn't have any fertilizer on it right now. Fertilizer is nitrogen. It's in my bottom, precision farming, bottom right, nitrogen. But let's say I walk over here to my barley. Nitrogen. It's okay. It's fine. It's good. It's perfect. I mean, that tells you right there if you... I'm sorry, Scott, for being... It's all right, buddy. I just didn't know what you meant. Oh, you're eating nachos? It's okay, Demon. I got you. That's the satellite on the left-hand screen, and it's part of precision... Yes. Precision farming adds that satellite view. Did you read my chat? Moose, 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 moose. I liked how you played your outro at the end of the video, driving out in your new truck. Excuse me. Moose, yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because my character, I don't talk to the audience unless, you know, I'm holding up my phone and my character is live streaming to the YouTube people. And I don't know. I like doing that too, Moose. In fact, I think in my last several videos, at the end of the video, it plays that song. Fertilizer is nitrogen, yes. Yes, and pH value is your lime. To my knowledge, that's the only screen that shows you what you need to fertilize. Yeah, it doesn't show me. Maybe it does. Yeah, here we go. Nitrogen. I don't know why it's telling me all my fields. Well, I guess these look okay. These would be bad because I haven't fertilized them yet. You're right. You're right there, PCS. Okay, thank you, PCS. Yes. So, oh, here we go. See, this soil information was outdated. I just updated it. These are trees. This red, so I don't fertilize that. These are trees. Don't fertilize that. This is up here. The red up here is where my sawmills are, so I don't need to fertilize that. I wish that if you edited a field, like I cut this field right here, I cut this straight across. See this line where the green comes in right here? I actually cut all that off so I could put buildings up here. And I wish it would edit the map as well. I am finding that on No Man's Land, if I build a road, it won't show it on the map. That kind of sucks. So, but it will show if I plow a field. So what I'm thinking about doing is along every road, plant grass. Rex, nitrogen, slurry, and manure. Yeah, slurry and manure, solid fertilizer, liquid fertilizer are all different types of fertilizer. And nitrogen is what fertilizer adds to the soil. Correct. Somebody left a cigarette sitting here on the desk, so I'm gonna smoke that. All right, so that's where we're at. I think we can put our guy to bed here because we don't have anything to do until next month. Next month is going to be a little bit busy. We got to plant our cotton, and we have some stuff to sell too. Yes, you can use manure, correct. Now that I know that, though, is there anything, I don't think that there is, in January that harvests, or, I mean, other than grass, poplar. I don't know what oiled seed radish is. But maybe we should do oil seed radish. Okay, get to work! What up, Ultra? What does oilseed radish do? I'd like to add a field of something that I can do whenever I want, but I don't want to do grass. I've done so much grass. I don't want to add any more trees. Heading out. Thank you guys for the help. Hope I wasn't too much of a pain. No, Rex, it's okay. I just didn't know what you were talking about. It was like, I don't... Is a cover crop. What's a cover crop? Whatever your answer is, what's that? Peace out, Rex. We'll see you later, buddy. Let us stop back by after and let us know how the movie was. You plant it in fields and it will add nitrogen. When you plow it in, you don't harvest it. Oh, I see. So it's just like a filler thing. You don't like sell it or anything. So you plant it, you let it grow, and then you plow it right into the field, and almost kind of like mulch it into the field. And you don't sell it. That seems like a lot of work. Okay, so that seems like a lot of work when you could just fertilize. Although perhaps it's probably maybe cheaper than fertilizer. Which I'm hopefully resolving by having the pigs. I'm hoping to make enough fertilizer that I don't need to buy fertilizer anymore. Instead of leaving a field bare for a couple of months, plant oilseed. I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Do you need a special planter? And is it a planter or seeder? But I'd rather crawl. It's a green grass. It adds natural nitrogen. Yeah. So it's just grass. It's a grass cedar or whatever. Where'd my car go? Where's my hot rod? Oh, that's right. Someone had me driving a hot rod around. No, just any grass cedar. Okay. 1 second, guys. I got a text message. Now, don't know who it's from. It's someone asking if I'm free. Nope, I'm... Hey, are you free? No, I'm quite expensive. Expensive. Scott, do you remember my favorite song? Can you play that one? I don't know. I don't remember which favorite song. Do you remember your favorite song? Like what the words are or anything? If you give me a few words, like, or whatever. Macy Ferguson has a seeder that does a broad spread like 20 meters, or check some of the other fertilizer spreaders to see if they take seed. I have a seeder that I can plant grass, I think. Let me look because I don't remember the name. Is it a rock song or a country song? Or a 0:30 song? You don't have to plant it real well. Is it safe to assume that the seeds that you buy are cheaper than fertilizer? I think it was a 0:30 song. I'm just saying it don't spread a lot of money. Don't spend a lot of money or anything. It's cheap, worthless process. Yeah. I mean, as long as I don't know what seeds cost compared to fertilizer. Like if all it's gonna do is fertilize, is it worth the effort? I guess I can look real quick. Seeds are $800 a bag. I mean, it does save you $1,000, right? It's $1,800. Liquid fertilizer. If it's a liquid fertilizer process, oh, that is huge, bro. Government would pay a farmer to not grow anything in his field, so they planted a cover crop. Smart. So the government, why would a government want you to not grow anything? They trying to control the prices of food? If you bring down supply, the prices go up. I wouldn't even consider it in this game unless you work it into your role play. Right. Like, liquid fertilizer. My wheat crops require liquid fertilizer, and I can't create liquid fertilizer. So, follow me here. Follow me. These wheat crops, here, and here, require liquid fertilizer. I have to buy liquid fertilizer. So, if oh, but look, you plant it almost immediately after harvesting, though. There's not enough time. You'd have to let it go a year. Hello, is anybody in there? Huh? PCS, can you hear me? Same with barley. You plant it right after harvesting. Can you put a link for the 0:30 channel? It would take me out, so I can't find it. I mean, it would take me a minute. It's not like I have that link handy. I'd have to go. I'd have to stop. I'd have to go on YouTube. I'd have to find it. Hang on. You know what I did? I learned something new. I learned something new, you guys. I didn't know you could do this. Dude. Is 7 and 8 used for 7 is what if I did next song will be Control 6 there we go. Previous one Control 4. There. Now I didn't know I could do this. I just happened to come across this. Yes, they dictate what gets planted to control prices. That's fucked up, man. And that's probably where the subsidies come in. God forbid prices go down. But I'm great. I'm making my own solid fertilizer now. There you go. There you go. Shadow. Shadow, I can play it in game though. If you want me to. Is it this one, Shadow? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? See how much everything went up in price after 2020? Yeah, they lost too much money. Yeah. You gotta pay a farmer not to... You gotta pay a farmer not to grow a crop. So they get the money from the government. And then they plant something like the oilseed radish. To save money on the nitrogen the following year. Because I would have to take an entire year off of growing wheat in order to do that. Passed it a while ago? Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to tell me words. Kind of a conspiracy guy. I think everybody's a little bit of a conspiracy person. Because you know what? Some conspiracies are true. Not to mention the fact it's fun to think about. I think it's fun to think about. Why do they all say half pat? That's the name of the folder that all the songs are in. Kind of like this one will always say Country Hits. That's not the name of the song. That's the name of the folder that songs are in. I have figured out how to have it say the song name and the person. So like your song, Ultra, will say Radio Salvation by Ultra Productions. I just haven't implemented it yet. Every fairy tale's wives' sale and conspiracy comes from something. Yeah. It's the ones that come from boredom. Like the flat earth people. The ones that come from boredom are the ones that I personally believe that the flat Earth movement was from some guy was just like, I wonder if I can get people on the internet to believe the dumbest thing ever. And he did. He did. He got a lot of people to believe that the Earth was flat. I'm not a flat earther, but I'm betting it's probably flat. Yeah, it's definitely not flat. When you've flown in airplanes as much as I have, it's not flat. There is a lot more to it depending upon what sold last year and what I'm guessing is needed for next year. Have you ever rode on a merry-go-round? Yeah. Merry-go-rounds are two-dimensional. You only move two-dimensionally, though. The Earth is a three-dimensional object, so it's not really relevant, if that's what you're asking me. And I definitely see some things on one side of the merry-go-round that I don't see on the other side. Eric, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? When it's spinning, if you're on the outside, it will throw you off. Yes. That's because it's not large enough. Compared to our weight, it's not large enough to create enough gravity to keep us on. The Earth is enormous. And its gravity holds us down because its gravity is stronger than the inertia. Just saying, man, that's how it works. All mass has gravity. The problem is that even a penny has gravity, but it's so small that its gravity is inconsequential, irrelevant. It's not enough. Total contradiction of how the planet was supposedly formed. I don't really know how the planet was formed. I'm guessing stuff just spinning around and collating, you know, like spinning around and almost like the moon. At one point the Earth had rings, and in those rings the dust and the rocks in the rings collated into our moon. All right, this is my liquid fertilizer. So it's these fields. It's these fields, my cotton fields. Do cotton take enough time between planting and... All right, here we go. This is the information. Harvest. How long does it take oilseed radish to grow, PCS? Chillin', just got home from work a little bit ago. Nice. Nice. So you done for the weekend, or you got to work again tomorrow? So if the globe is spinning at 24,000 of miles an hour, I would not be standing on this planet. That's not true at all. It's because it's so big, it creates... the mass is enormous. The gravity holds you down. And that's just science. How long does it take oilseed radish to grow? Doesn't tell me. I have to work pretty fast though. From the time, if I harvested here, I would have 1, 2, 3 months to grow oilseed radish and then plow. And that's assuming I don't need to plow before I plant the oilseed radish. Month or two, however long you want it to go. But maybe next, I don't know. I don't think that we'll make it back to this point before FS25 comes out. But if we do, we've got 3 months. We can give it a shot. Do I have to plow and lime and fertilize the grass, the oilseed radish? That's what they teach you. It doesn't make sense. The terms contradict each other. Planet just doesn't stop attracting things. It attracts lots of things. Done for the weekend unless I decide to do something around the house. Yeah. So Nacho, I've been working on something pretty cool. I'm teaching myself how to code. There are actually I've thought about this too. I thought about doing it. There are video games that teach you how to code. Just Google it. It's a cover crop. It has no value other than keep your soil from eroding and adding some natural fertilizer. So can I plant right after harvesting the cotton? Can I plant? Or do I have to prep the field for the oilseed radish? You know what I mean? Do I got to go through the motions to prep the field? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm working on. Nice, dude. Nice. I thought about doing that. I just don't have time. I don't have time, and I have a coder. I have my own coder, so if it wasn't for Jack Astor, I might do it. You can actually plant it while you're harvesting. So as soon as I'm done harvesting, throw down some oilseed radish, let it go for a month. Let it grow for 2 months, and then plow. That would be interesting. No prep. Nice. I don't know if we'll make it back to October, November before FS25 comes out, but we're gonna try. If we do, we'll try it. That's very interesting information. And we will definitely use it in my new series when I get around to doing cotton in the new series. Man, this planter takes a long time to unfold. Jeez. If you have a direct seed or no prep work, yeah, like a drill. I think this drills. Got me intrigued. Now I can't wait for freaking episode 2. Yeah, we're finally gonna do some farming. Pretty sure that was the first farming simulator video ever that had no farming on it. Scott, what is the name of the HPC channel again? It's my buddy, my guitar player's channel. It's Jason Phelps. Phelps. Jason Phelps. For example, corn uses a lot of nitrogen, soybeans add nitrogen, so plant them alternate years. That's actually, I've heard of that. Or plant corn 2 years, and the third year plant a soybean. Oat, wheat, and barley are in between those two crops. What do you mean in between? Like you do each one third, like 3 years. So you do corn 1 year, soybeans the next, wheat the next, and just keep alternating every 3 years. I would use the ammonia nitrate fertilizer for corn and then the next year plant soybeans. I'm assuming you're talking about in real life, because there is no ammonia nitrate fertilizer in the game. The amount of fertilizer required. Yeah, I don't think that radishes, oilseed radish, grass, or whatever is it's gonna be worth it if I still gotta go through the process of adding nitrogen. If it doesn't fully nitrate my field, I'm not gonna dick with it. Ammonia mod. Shadow, there you go. There's an ammonia mod. Yeah. Is the process the same? I mean, if the process is exactly the same, then, or is the ammonia nitrate cheaper? And does it replace solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer? I suppose we should start there, so we're all talking about the same thing. Does the ammonia nitrate replace liquid fertilizer or solid fertilizer? Yeah, Devils in Disguise is the name of the album. There's also a song called Devils in Disguise. I pre-fertilize my cornfield with ammonia because it's high in nitrogen. So is it cheaper then? All right, well, AI is working on that. We will go sell some crap. When you want to plant your grains, use a seeder with a fertilizer, and it will put in the proper amount. Right, that's what I do. I already do that. I thought we were talking about... Alright, so it's a... Forget if that's a solid fertilizer or a liquid fertilizer. But I'm heading over there anyway, I think. Rock and Roll Hell is the first song. I really like that song a lot. No, that's April. That's April. We sell the cotton. And we can sell the sunflower. Love it. It's my favorite. There's a yes, there's a 20-second delay, PCS. Yes, ammonia replaces both solid and liquid. It replaces both solid and liquid. It's a gas fertilizer that gets put in the ground with a disc, and in the long run, it is cheaper. Got you. All right, so cotton. Sunflower. Cotton and sunflower today. Are you on PC? I'm on a PC.
Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain.
Let's go get the big. Let's go get the ah, shit. I don't currently grow corn. This is PC only because of the mods. Well, and that's because I only own a PC. I don't own a console. They pretty much only use it on corn. If it's cheaper, why not? Any more gonna pop out? Come on, spawn, bitches, spawn. There you go. Maybe I'll just use this. Yeah, let's just use this. I can fit two loaves of cotton on here. Oh, they're gonna be in pallet form, aren't they? What sounds corny? It sounds corny to you. Is that a joke, Ultra? Oh boy. $20,000 per. All right.
Goes through the plains. Silent prayer.
Loaves of bread. I know. They look like loaves of bread, dude. That's why I call them loaves. They're used in crops that require high nitrogen. And it stinks. Dangerous in real life. Awesome. Awesome. Hopefully that mod, if it's dangerous, hopefully that affects your environmental score. Am I going to the spinnery? At least you're laughing at me. They look like loaves, Shadow. It looks like a loaf of Wonder Bread. Where are we going? Where are we taking this? 2469. Going to the Ag Fair. Oh wait, Spinnery 2500. At least you're like, yeah, it does, yeah. It's a loaf of cotton. I should make butter. Oh, look at that guy! Dude, right of way, buddy! Right of way!
Ouchtown population, you, bro!
69.
Giggity, 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 goo.
Dude, put your pants on.
Just a gun stinger with nothing to show. Did I say stinger? 4-6 string. Just to hear them scream. He didn't cut me off. He was almost cut me off. I blame the developer because there's no stop sign there. There is no stop sign at that intersection. Under the starry sky, lonesome lullaby. I said stinger. Shot it. I think I got it. Come on. Come on. This is the one. I don't know what it is. Excuse me. About this trigger. But it's like it's super low. It makes you get out. And get it off the trailer. I don't know why. It's big giant. See? Hey! Hey! The hell? Alright, let's take it this way. I hit the building, didn't I? Kobe! Ow! Stop! Kobe! Come on. Yeah! 50 grand. Hey! Kobe! I won't throw it. I won't throw it. Come on. There you go. You know what you could do maybe on the series is get some voice actors for the AI. You mean use real people instead of using AI, you mean? Yeah. Rex mentioned that he wanted to be one. There's a single problem with that. And I'll tell you why I can't do that. Here's the reason I can't do that. Because while I'm working on a video, making a video, and I'm like, okay, now I need this guy to say this. By the time I message Rex that here's a line I need you to say, and he records it and sends it to me, that could be the next day. And I need it right then and there. It's not like I have all the time in the world. Now, if Rex didn't have a day job and he was just sitting around his computer all day, in front of his computer all day, then that might be more reasonable. Why? I'm going the wrong way. I mean, I can't sit around and wait for people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it takes me literally 5 seconds to have AI do it. If I had a human do it, at best, assuming that the human doesn't have plans, doesn't have a day job, at best 5 hours. At best. You know what I mean? And what if he's on vacation? Do I just don't do a video that week because someone else is on vacation? You know what I mean? It's the logistics of it. Logistics of it is the problem. 3J, Juan, what's up, buddy? Juan is raiding us, you guys. He must have just finished. Yep, 2 o'clock. Coyote, Luke, what up? 3J raid. How you guys doing today? Good day, Juan. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Shadow, throw up 3J's link, will you? In the future, when you become pretty big, I'm probably going to be living in America. I'm thinking of going to America in the future and living there for like 1 or 2 decades. First of all, a decade is a really long time. You might get here and be like, this place sucks. And depending on when you move here, you might be right. I'm pretty sure every place sucks right now, though. Yeah, Shadow or, what's up, everybody? There you go. Everybody, if you don't know Juan, you should. Yeah, but how do you know you're gonna live here for that long? So I'm 6 decades, that's really old. Oh! Oh! It's a horrible place for a street sign. What does it say? McKinley State Park. There's a state park down there? I didn't know there was a state park down there. Grass is not always greener on the other side. Yeah, grass sometimes on the other side. The grass seems greener. Watch out for the watch out that you don't step in the shit. Probably gonna be around the coast, but not really heavy places. What do you mean, heavy places? Like, big cities, you mean? Hello, Juan. What's going on with my loaves of cotton? What's going on with my loaf? My loaves are freaking out, man. My loaves are freaking... Look at this guy!
Out Coach down population you, bro.
What is up with traffic today? I've been living here in the US for 21 years. Where'd you live before that, Luke? Like New York and stuff? So you do want to live in the big city, or you don't like crowded places? Got you. What are you gonna do for a living? Coyote said LOL. What are you gonna do for a living, Shadow? Oh, you were born here, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about somebody moving here. Shadows, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of important, man, because what you do for a living kind of, unless you're going to work remotely, if it's even that kind of a job. Kobe! Why won't it Kobe for me? I've seen the cost of living in New York. It's ridiculous, man. It's almost as bad as San Francisco. Oh! Ah! Keep snapping back. All right, I got it. I got it. Okay, guys, it's fine. Kobe! Nope, it's not Kobeing for me. $52 grand? What?
Where's my money? You gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man? Where's the money?
Probably be working for me.
Well, you like that? That feel good? That feel good? Where's the money, man? Where's my money? You got till 5 o'clock. You hear me? You got till 5 o'clock.
You're gonna be an editor or something working for me? You better get good at it. You gotta be better at it than I am. 'Cause if I'm good at something, I'm not gonna hire somebody else to do it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be better than me. Alright, we're going out for food. Try and catch some stream later. I'll leave it up. Playing watch time. Alright. Thanks, 3J. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Working in the studio. Well, hopefully I'm at a point where I just don't have time to do editing anymore. I need somebody else to do it. I'm in Texas. I just moved to Texas from Missouri. And before that, I was in Indiana. And before that, I was in Kansas. I've lived all over the country. I've lived all over the country. What am I doing? And how is AI doing? He looks like he's done, doesn't he? He ain't moving over there. I guess that doesn't really mean he's done. Misery, that's right. It's the great state of misery. I get it. It's an old joke that pretty much everybody in the state of Missouri says. Currently, I'm in Oregon, but I have time in Wisconsin, Minnesota, and California. I've never lived in Oregon, Minnesota, or California. I did live in Wisconsin for 10 years. I spent 6 years in Madison, and I spent 4 years in Milwaukee. And I loved it. Absolutely loved Wisconsin. Yup. Oh, why did it plant there? Can I plant something else over top of that? It planted in a field that I didn't... You son of a bitch. And why? I had already planted here. I did a headland right down this side here. So why would it go through and do that? What a fucking idiot, man. God damn it. I don't want to do all that shit again. I don't want to do it. The field's already prepped. It's all ready to go. I don't want to do all that, go through all that hassle of getting the shit and getting the, going through and getting the lime, and I gotta, what a hassle. I'm just gonna go over top of it, and it is what it is. It's not supposed to go over places that are already done, though. When you do a headland, it's not supposed to redo the headland. I'm just gonna plant right over top of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant over top of it with sugar beets. Gotta plant some sugar beets for them piggies. Them piggies need them beets. Just playing Jurassic Park Evo 2. How is it? Do you like it? I wanted to play that game for a while. God, I wish I had time to do stuff like that. Yeah, let's get someone let's get somebody rolling this shit. You love it? It's AI, yeah, artificial ignorance. Artificial idiots. Yep. Always idiots. Yep. Truth. I hope to God that they have fixed that. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I have been to the Great Wall of China. I have seen the pyramids of Egypt. I've even witnessed a grown man satisfy a camel. But never in all my years as a sportscaster have I witnessed something as improbable, as impossible as what we witnessed here today.
You know what else I want to do, you guys? I want to trade this in. I don't like the way that this thing, this roller, you can't raise it and lower it. So I want to go get the Mega. Only acknowledges other AI. Yeah, I have seen it where, in fact, there's in one of my videos, in my wish list, my FS25 wish list video, even though they were like a quarter of a mile apart from each other, the AI stopped working on the field, and then traffic stopped, and they were like a ways away from each other. Is this, am I doing the right thing here? Maybe this is the one I like. There's one that you can raise and lower, and one stays down all the time. I want to make sure I got the right one. Or I want to make sure I'm trading in. If you get the Kenzie planter pack, you can have a roller added to the planter. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't raise and lower. All right, so I'm going to trade this one in and get the other one. This is the Daldo. Is it realistic? Does it exist in real life? Or did somebody just make it? Looks like we can pick up eggs anytime now. All right, I've been wanting to do this for a while, so let's go ahead and get this done. This is the one I like. Go with BKTs. Is there a, where's New Holland Blue? I like it when they make the, there we go. We'll make it New Holland Blue. Rim color should be white. It doesn't need a plate. I don't care. Ooh, Silverado's on used Silverado for 11 grand. Jeez. Kenzie is a mod. Right. But does it exist in real life? Forage has a couple different planters that you can have rollers added to them, and they would be real life. So it is a thing. You probably just need a hell of a tractor to pull that much weight, I'm guessing. I don't like... I mean, I'm very particular about what OP... I don't know. I'm going to return both of these. Okay. Look at that. That's pretty. Kenzie has 12 and 18. Porsche is only 12. I do have the Horse DLC. I don't know if it I don't know if it was included in that. You can't forget when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air, every note a story of life beyond repair. With each haunting chord and bar, when the devil plays guitar. I like this song. I used to planted a lot, but I need to relearn the controls. I'll play it a lot. You're talking about Jurassic Park. Well, what, did he run out of seeds or something? He must have run out of seeds or something. The next time I reach a point where I'm like, I need to play something else, I just need a break, I'll pick it up and play it. Maybe I'll live stream it. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Pick what up? Did I say picking? Oh, pick up, buy, it means buy, Jurassic Park from Steam. I'll pick it up, yeah. Alright, we're out of seed. Man, this thing takes a long time to fold and unfold. I guess, who am I to say that? The Ag Pack does not have them separate mods. En tu boca. Evo and Evo 2. Is Evo 2 like brand new? Did that just come out? I have one of them in my in my wish list. I forget which one. It's been in there for a while. Give it a try. The Kenzie requires 325, requires 320 horsepower. All my tractors do that. I think, except for maybe the fast track. The fast track might not do that. That's really not that much, though. You would think that it would require more than that to pull that kind of weight. What is Evo DLC mod? Evo 2 is from 2021. All right, so then it's... Oh, I passed my place. So it's Evo 2 that I think I have in my wish list. I'm assuming PCS that you're not talking about the same thing we are. You guys just both happen coincidentally. Is that my seed? Is that seed? What is that? That's fertilizer. Alright, so I will use up this liquid fertilizer, and then I'll go get seed from my silo. Be nice to finally be rid of all this stuff in the parking lot. Wow, those things hold a lot. Jurassic World Evo was made in 2018, Evo 2 in 21. There's 2 Evo downloads. You want the one that is the DLC mod because it does planting and... Nice! That! And it's called the Kenzie Planter Seeder. And is it a special roller? Or, hang on, I'm writing this down. Just carved a big old pumpkin. I haven't done that in like 7 years, man. The last girl I dated had kids, so I carved pumpkins with the kids. Planting, seeding. Kenzie. Evo. Got it. There's Ultra's son. Talking two separate, yeah. Hang on. We're not going to be on this map much longer. It's going to be weird not playing this map. So I've been trying to like fix little things like that. Oh, I forgot I cut down all those trees. I should have done that. I should have picked those up yesterday when I didn't have anything to do. Watch out, dear. Go to a store right after this stream and do it. No, I'm not doing it. I got shit to do, man. It's fun to do with the kids. Fun to do with the kids. Buy one of those small ones and make a big eyeball. What's your favorite dino in Jurassic World? I don't really have one. I mean, if I had to pick one, I don't know, maybe the T-Rex or the not Triceratops, Velociraptor. Probably, I guess, same as everybody else. They're all either the T-Rex or the Velociraptor, right? Phil McCracken. It's called the Horsch Evo 12 Premium. I'd rather do the Horsch. I don't know what a Moso is. Me the Moso? I'd rather do Horsch if it exists in real life. Got it. Mosasaurus? I don't know what. Megasaurus? Megasaurus. Thing that eats great whites? Oh. A water dinosaur thingy. The hell's that called? The Megalodon. Isn't it called the Megalodon or something like that? Megalodon. What up, JJ? What's the name of the dinosaur? The ocean dinosaur that eats great whites? I thought it was a megalodon. Saying Mosasaurus. What up, JJ? Hey, you guys, listen up. Mosasaurus. All right. Hey, you guys, if you're thinking about pre-ordering FS25 or buying FS22 or any of its DLCs, please use the link in the Plesiosaur. I've heard of that. Please use the link in the description. It is our buddy JJ's link directly to Giant Software. Not a third-party site, nothing sketchy. Use this link. It helps him out quite a bit. And then eventually one day he'll be playing these games early, kind of like all the videos you've been seeing for FS25. Those guys get early access because Giants thinks they're cool. And we're trying to let Giants know, hey, JJ's cool. You don't even know what cool is, bunch of jerks. I don't know my dinos very well. Yeah, and Rex is at a movie. Is it me or does Rex go to a lot of movies? Why is my field turning yellow? It almost seems like... I don't know what it seems like. Maybe it's because it hasn't been rolled yet. Maybe it'll turn green after I roll it. He goes to movies like 2 to 3 times a month. Yeah. I haven't been to a movie. The last movie I went to was John Wick 4. I won't be staying long away from home, just saying hello. Well, I appreciate you stopping by there, JJ. Hey now. Dude, I never see movies. I know, I don't either. To be honest, I think the last time I went to a movie was the summer of my junior year. And that was 2008. Damn. What movie was it? Wrong way. Little Willows. Can I get that little spot right there? I think I can. I think I can. You did it. My favorite movies are Jurassic World, Fast and the Furious movies. I guess maybe that's my problem. I don't really have any favorite movies. I like apocalypse movies, like 2012, Day After Tomorrow, movies like that, disaster movies. I like disaster movies. End of the world type shit. Cheryl Crow, I mean Scarecrow love. Cheryl Crow love. I don't know if it sounds like Cheryl Crow or not, but reminds me of Cheryl Crow. Best movie ever made, Idiocracy. It's because it's a true story. The only thing Idiocracy got wrong was basing it so far in the future. That's the only thing it got wrong. That's the only thing I got wrong. Was basing it so far out into the future. Because we're almost there, folks. That's what we need. We need a mod. We need a mod that you can put Gatorade in here. Instead of fertilizer, you put Gatorade in there. This is what plants crave. Almost, dude, yeah. Almost there. No joke. Never felt it again. Just drink it all. You know that stuff is poison. Gatorade? It has electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Oh, we're there. We've been there for 5 years minimum. 2020 proved a lot of things. And it doesn't take much to make us all crazy. To make everybody go crazy. I gotta roll these 2 fields. That one should be good to go. I'll double check that he didn't miss anything. Hey Brady, what's up, buddy? Hello everyone, wanted to say hi. I'm trying to get everything ready for my new kitten. Oh baby kitty! Nacho, there's some little kitties! Been very busy today. Wanted to stop in, say hello. We'll be in the background. Everybody tell Brady congratulations. He reached his first step of monetization. Brady is now able to do memberships and have a merchandise store by having 4,000 watch hours. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, Brady. I played Overcooked 2. Overclock 2 when it came out, because I am a big fan of Overclock 1, but my friends play Nintendo, so I just bought it on there just to play with them. I've never played that game before. W for Brady, big old W. Big old fat W for Brady. Wow, 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 wow. I've never played Overclock. I thought it was called Overwatch. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. It's folding? Why is it folding? Why does it say it's folding? Overcooked 2, like a chef? Never even heard of it. Is it like a simulator game? It's like a simulator game? A co-op simulator? There we go. I guess I just didn't finish. I didn't finish loading it or something. Make you feel what I feel. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've seen a few spots of these. Don't burn the moose burgers. Yeah. Because that planter is a real fucking bitch. Piece of shit. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate it. Never thought it would get to the spot I am today. Couldn't be here without all the support, everyone, help given, gotten from you, Scott, and others. Man, I wish I had my round of applause button. Whatever. What did I for... Man.
Scott, you just don't get it, do you?
Scott, you had your chance, okay?
You are such a dick, Scott.
You're a dick.
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 Sorry, I don't have my round of applause button, buddy. Don't eat me. No. That thing that has conflicts with other stuff in the area, and they like to dance in the barn when you're not around. Yay! There's my round of applause button. It's my fucking hands. God gave it to me. I should use it. What I feel. What I feel. Oh, he missed quite a few spots. Man, he really is an idiot. All right, so we'll go up that way. We'll go up here, turn around, come back this way, maybe. Got to come all the way down here and then all the way over there. Yay, Brady. Wham wham ba wham wham ba wham wham ba da ba dum. It might help if I lower it. Can't remember who we were. Chasing distant stars. See, like, why would it lift it up? Why would it lift it up for that little part right there? Why would it do that? Fucking idiot. All right. Train. Oh, I need that button. What movie is that from? Is that from what movie is that where they yell train? Is that with the kids looking for the dead body? Distant stars. Do I ever? I have never used Courseplay. I have it. I've never gotten around to learning it. Probably should. I'm gonna learn it for my new series, PCS. I don't know if you watched my new series or not, but I'm gonna be using AI a lot for that, and I absolutely need to learn how to use it for that. Stand By Me. I think that's the movie that they yell train when the train is coming. Wow, wow. Hey, Tim, what's up, buddy? I like the one premiered yesterday. Yes. The No Man's Land. Yes. I'm gonna need to learn how to use Courseplay for that. So I'll watch a couple tutorial videos, and it's not that hard. Once you start using it, it's not that hard. But I need to use it. I need to learn how to use it because I create my own NPCs for that series, and I'm going to be using a lot of like farm hands and stuff like that. Happy birthday, Tim. Or learning to begin. Yeah, I'll have like actual farm hands that live on the, you know, like live on the property and stuff like that. Maybe they park a mobile home over by the farmhouse or something. Oh, that's Squirt. With FS25 coming out soon. Probably won't need to. I watched some Farmer Cop tutorials on it and seems pretty easy, although I've never tried it. Yeah. Same, JJ. I plan on continuing that series even after FS25 comes out. I am just going to live stream FS25. I'll continue that series though because of all the mods and stuff like that. I've got some really, really cool mods going into that gameplay. Courseplay is easy. Park your tractor on a field with a piece of equipment you want to use. Open up Courseplay, select create course. Yes, I've watched some videos on it. It doesn't seem like it's that hard, and once you start using it a little bit, it almost becomes second nature. And then the other option would be to use auto drive, in which case you can just kind of save it. I think. Save it specific to the field. And then I downloaded another mod called Follow Me, so that like when you're harvesting, the guy will follow you with the trailer. You know what I'm saying? And then, so you can empty the harvester while you're harvesting into his trailer. Shit like that. Also, like if you're mowing grass, he'll follow you. He'll follow you with a baler. I know it takes some work to get it all set up. Yeah, I think once you do it, though, you know what I mean? Once you do it, you got it. Two different things. One is field work and one is deliveries. I don't use deliveries. In my series, the train delivers my either the train or all my equipment is brought in. It doesn't magically appear. Yeah, follow me. Yeah, in my series, shit doesn't magically appear that way. One of my friend was at my farm and I was doing milking and one of the cow pooed on what? What are you talking about, Tim? The hell are you talking about? And don't worry about auto drive? Okay. Auto drive would be used if I wanted an AI to do deliveries. Auto drive would be used. Right. I think I know what you're saying. One of the cows. What cow? What are you talking about? All you said was one of my friends was at my farm. You mean in this game or in real life? What was your friend's head? What was your friend's head doing underneath the cow's ass? You getting a good look at his nuts or what? Farm UK, can I be a model? Ah, why not? Go for it. What's up at Farm UK? Can I be a mod? No. I don't even know you, dude. I don't even know you. Rule number 1 about assigning moderators. Don't let anybody be a moderator if they ask to be a moderator. Once I like the design of the field, then I will turn courseplay loose with a plow. Yeah. First ever chat. Yeah, dude, I don't let random people come into my chat and be like, you're a moderator, you're a moderator, you're a moderator, everybody's a moderator. Can you imagine if everybody's name had a little wrench next to it? Putting a milk thing on his teeth to get milk. Did you tell him that the teeth are on the other end? He was trying to put something on his teeth. You mean teat? On his tit? Ah, it's on his teat. I think I would try doing that from the side, not from the back. That would be crazy, huh, Shadow? I use courseplay for the harvester to create a course to harvest field, set up a chaser tractor, which will unload the harvester. Yeah, teats. Yeah, your friend, it's your friend's fault. It's your friend's fault for sticking his head up underneath there. You put your head underneath a cow's ass, it's your fault you get shit on. I bet it was funny. It sounds funny. Too bad you didn't get that on video. Your friend's reaction was probably hilarious. As long as I have a trailer or a semi parked somewhere in the next field, the chaser tractor will unload it itself and maintain the harvester. I just monitor while I'm doing other stuff. I like to build a silo near where the field is. I use a plow to create the fields too. I use a ripper. I use the ripper to create the field, and then after that, I use this plow because I would use this plow for everything, except this plow does not create fields. As far as I know, a plow is the only way to create fields, as far as I know. It's the only way I've ever done it. Speaking of plows, she is a dirty girl. She's dirty. You're naughty. You're a naughty girl. I understand telling you there's a lot of versatility in courseplay will take care of a lot of stuff by itself. You just have to keep an eye on the AI. I'm used to keeping an eye on the AI. And for my series, I'll actually be filming the AI, recording the AI, so it will be pretty easy to keep an eye on them. I mean, I'll be, you know, recording them, so. But even without courseplay, I always kind of like look over, check on them, see what they're doing. That's just, you know, in the series, I'm going to have farm hands helping me. I'm not going to do everything by myself. Like, in the first episode, my guy had nothing to do with making those roads. You know what I'm saying? Because my guy's not a construction worker. Cultivators, yeah, plows, cultivators, subsoilers. Can I reach it? Oh yeah, dog. Getting it all cleaned up. So clean, so clean. All clean. This mower did not put the oil on its skin. I prefer the chisel plow. I just like the name Ripper. Ripper. Get the Ripper. All right. We're good on cotton. Are we planting anything? That's it. Next month we plant stuff. Sugar beets. We're planting sugar beets next month, guys. I don't know what kind of... It means a slide plow 10 meters. It folds down to 4 meters for transport. I don't know what a slide plow is, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't know, These are 16.7 meters wide. That's what I like them, and they go 9 miles per hour. Per hour! That's why I like them. Cedar or no. So it's going to be a planter for sugar beets. Sugar beet. In a sugar beets, I can use the John Deere. Nice, which is right. Yep, cool, awesome. Those fields right there are going to be my sugar beet fields. That is convenient as all hell. It slides out from 4 meters to 10 in width instead of folding. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's like a transformer that way. Man, are we done for today then? I need to reseed my grass fields need to be redone. But I'm not really worried about it. These 2 fields make plenty of hay. Hydraulics, I would assume it would be hydraulics. Train! How's the pigs? I haven't bought any pigs yet. I don't have food for them yet. We may never know. We may never know how the pigs are doing. Because, hang on. Where's my phone? Because, guys, 1, 2. There are only 2 more live streams on this map. Has connections to go forward or backward, requires 320 horsepower. But if you turn it around, you can use 20 horse. I've actually hooked it up to the tractor and then hooked weight up to it. Gotcha. In real life, you mean? All right, we're good here. Let's go pick up those logs. Let's go pick up those logs and pick up those eggs. And then I think we'll be done for today. And we can put our guy to sleep. And move on to March. How's Nacho? He's good. He's napping on the couch. He's napping up by the window. He likes to lay down in the sunshine. Can you use it backwards? You only need 20 horsepower tractor to drive it backwards. But it probably goes real slow too, huh? Riding lawnmower would probably work if it had a 3-point. Yeah, I'm guessing the 20 horsepower would be really slow. Only found at Grocery Mart. Hey, there's the hot rod. Oh, I forgot we painted it. I forgot we gave the hot rod a fancy new paint job. Use the hot rod next. Forgot we gave it this fancy new paint job. It has 2 3-point connection. If you hook it up proper way, you need 300 horse. I would think that you need a lot of horsepower. Actually, let's pick up the eggs first. Too damn scary. You need some horsepower. I think I know what you mean, because you're turning the blades or whatever around. She can't hook it to the front of the tractor or the back of the tractor, so technically there's like 4 connections. Yeah. Front, 2 on the front, 2 on the back. All right, Timmy, we'll see you later. Two directions require, yeah, it depends on which way the blades are facing. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Now you're getting it, yep. How does it go anywhere with 0 horsepower? What is propelling it? I don't know how minimal, but you don't need... Yeah, all right. So you're saying 0 as like a... Yeah, I know what you mean. Just doesn't take much because the blades are going the other way. So you're not like dragging it as much, right? Because it's a video game. Oh, I thought you were talking about in real life. I don't know why I thought you were talking about real life farming. We can... I don't know why. That sawmill doesn't seem to be producing any prefab walls, and I don't know why. I don't know why it seems not to be producing anything. Prefab walls, prefab walls. Is it just not spawning them? Storing them, that's why. There we go. That would be why. It only costs 4,500. Speeds up to 40 miles an hour. That's really fast. I mean, that's a fast. That's fast for a tractor pulling nothing. I forgot who it was. They were laughing. during the premiere, we were chatting during the premiere of the video, and my guy was using forks to load stuff onto a trailer, and someone was like, I don't think I've ever seen you load anything manually. You have always used auto load. Look at the lonesome weed. There's a lonesome weed out there. I agree, it usually goes up to like 25 or 28. Yeah. Now fast tracks will do 40 miles an hour. Fast tracks will. But that's pulling nothing. Oops. That's it. I'm gonna spawn some more as soon as I jump out. Yep. You some bitch. I believe if you use it the correct way, it goes up to 25. If you turn it around, it'll go up to 40. The plow or the tractor? The plow, okay, gotcha. International tractors, most of them max speed of 32. Yeah, I don't know. All of my tractors go about, give or take, the same speed except for the JCBs. The JCBs, which is what I use when I have to, like, go to the other side of the map to grab a piece of equipment and bring it back or something like that. When I'm transporting equipment across the map, I use the JCBs. Drag this over. So I guess they're too far away from the trailer, which is silly to me. Sometimes that's why I want to learn how to mod, is so that I can change stuff. So I can change move triggers, move them, and have them make sense. You ever try to drop eggs off at the, or drop something off at the bakery when you got a big ass trailer like this? It's a giant pain in the nuts. It'll slow down going up the hill. Yeah. Absolutely. I hear you. I do the same type of stuff, yeah. Just says over in the box, it'll do up to 40. I've never seen it go that fast. Gotcha. Yes, I've watched a few of those. I have watched a few of those. Josh's office hours show, where he teaches people about modding and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time to mod. I wish I did. I wish I had time to mod. If I wasn't a YouTuber, I would absolutely be a modder. All the help yeah. I'm sure I could just message Josh and be like, hey man, what episode? I want to move triggers. I want to move triggers on different things. What episode should I watch? I'm sure he's probably already touched on it, and I could just go watch that old episode, you know what I mean? I'm sure. 100%. All right. Pick up some logs. Get those logs picked up next. Back in the 80s, I started learning programming on the Commodore 64. I remember my friend who lived down the road had a Commodore 64. We were playing like Oregon Trail and stuff on, and I remember that shit. So cool. So cool. Back in the back in the DOS days. Possibly. He's a really good guy. He's offered to teach me stuff. I just don't have time. All my free time is spent making videos. Actually, I should say my free time is spent live streaming. Long distance life where I belong. Bum, bum, la, la, la. I was an equipment operator on a 500-acre tree nursery. I got off work and went home and played on the computer. '80s, the '80s were the best decade ever. He's tried to show me a few things too. He has helped me with some things. Yeah. J Turk helps me out a lot. Like, Turk, I'd be like, hey man, I need this silo that has, you know, like silos have like a one side of the silo. Oh, here, I'll just drive over. Okay, so like all silos have the drop off and loading triggers, right? Like on one side, right? But in order for the train to work, for the train to drop off all the stones for the roads, I needed to drop off triggers on both sides. You know what I'm saying? So he I was like, hey, Turk, I want this silo. In fact, I think it's this exact silo right here. And he just put added a trigger with the grate underneath it to the other side so that the train can be on one side of the silo and then truck on the other side, or in the video, the dump truck on the other side. You know what I mean? And he's really good at that shit. He's fast. I think he did it for me in like a half a day or something like that. He was pretty quick. Super quick. Less than 100 yards to the time clock, and the tractor was even closer. I had 3 bills from 83 to 86. Electric bill, a wife, and a kid, and that's it. Amen, man. It's all about the taste of cold beers and hot girls. It's all about the taste of cold beers and hot girls. I seen. Yes. That's the video I'm talking about. The train has to drop off those stones on one side of the silo, and then I need to put those stones, empty those stones into the dump truck on the other side of the silo. Well, there's no silos that do that, so Turk made that silo for me for that reason. This might be one I have to get out, hit the trigger. Yes, it is. And then I have to get back in. And it'll drop down, and then I have to get back out. See, like, I would put this trigger right next to the freaking driver's side door if I was a modder. You know what I mean? And now it's going to start glitching. It's not you guys. It's not YouTube. The game, something about every time I do that, it like kind of starts getting glitchy. I lose frames and stuff every time I do that. I'll just drag these over. Now, yeah, those trailers are going to start glitch. See the way, after I walked away from it, watch when I walk close to it, starts freaking out, the visuals. And then once I step away, then it fixes itself. I don't know why. It's something about these trailers. They're a mod. All the trailers do it at some point. Putting the gravel on the road to make roads, is that part of terraforming? It's Jay Weezy's version of terraforming. Jay Weezy is a modder, and he helped me with some of that stuff. And he edited terraforming to work with his Caterpillar equipment, all that Caterpillar equipment. But it is, he basically got permission to edit terraforming for his mods. So yes. He's the one you got the train mod from. Yes. Yes. There's a link to his itch page in the description of that video. He's got all kinds of construction mods. The one downside with that map, it's a plus. It's a downside, and it's cool, but it's also not cool. Is that there's a water plane underneath it. So if you dig, as soon as you dig down too far, it's water. Which would be fine if the water plane was flat, but the water plane is not flat. The water plane follows the curvature up the hills and down in the valleys. It follows the curvature of the ground, which I find bothersome. It's going to make it hard to do things like mining and stuff like that. I want to do some mining and stuff, but it makes it hard to film. It makes it hard to edit. That's where I'm getting some stuff from too. I've already downloaded all the train stuff and have ideas for No Man's Land. Yeah, the train stuff was kind of like the reason that I'm using that map. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, if it's something, it'd be great if it's something I can just go in the code and be like, yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of the water plane. Even if it means that the lake is empty, I can always add my own water plane to the lake with a mod like in game in the build menu. You can, there's water. So so if I can turn that water plane off, that would be amazing. At the same time, it's got it. I'm gonna have to do it. I would have to do it. Be able to turn it off without having it break my game too. I can't start over. You know what I'm saying? I've already got too much time invested into it in order to start over. Can I get more? Oops. That's alright, I'll grab these little ones. I don't know why the little ones don't like to load up. These the tops. The treetops don't like to load up into the trailer. You gotta throw them in there yourself. I probably shouldn't be complaining because auto load is amazing. Auto load is awesome. I love the map. It's a blank canvas. Exactly. I want to build the whole fucking town. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm not a farmer. I don't play this game for the farming. I play this game for the building. It's the same reason I play Starfield. It's the same reason I play Fallout 4. I like building crap. It's the same reason I'm looking forward that I'd like to play Jurassic Park, is for the building. I don't care about dinosaurs. I just like building shit. I like to build stuff and do something else. So I can build stuff, you know, like this game. I can build stuff and then I can farm. Let's put some over here. Let's put this load over meh. It's like when I was younger, I played The Sims 3. Sims 3, I think it was. It was 2 or 3, I forget which one. I think it might have been 3. I never played with like the little people. I just go into build mode and make houses and make buildings and shit like that, you know? Satisfactory, I love Satisfactory. I have an issue with I have an issue with 1.0, but I think JJ helped me. It was either JJ or Zing, I forget, helped me resolve that issue. I think. I haven't tried it yet. They gave me the solution to it. I have not tried it yet. I bought Satisfactory back during update 5 or 6. And then I played it up until update 7 or 8. And then when 1.0 came out, I decided to give it another try, but it wouldn't load. It wouldn't load. It would crash to desktop anytime I tried loading it. Feeling sweet. Zing, yeah. Yeah, I play it for more of the building, but I still having dinos is key to getting money and guessing. Say, yeah, Shadow. I mean, I like that I can build in this game. And then when I'm done building, I can go play the game. You know what I'm saying? And then the same thing, I can build in Jurassic Park, and when I'm done building, I can, you know, play the game. Zing's big into Satisfactory. I also like the building and stuff like Sims, but I don't know. Satisfactory just doesn't seem like my kind of game. It's, Satisfactory is all about efficiency. Efficiency and a lot of math. You really want to be good at... Being good at math in Satisfactory is huge. So you can get those factories, you know, 100% efficient. Did you verify files on your Steam folders? Not yet. That was Zing's solution. I did go in and change the name of the exe by taking the word Steam out of it. I changed the name of the exe file. I did that. It helped a little bit. But I still wasn't able to stream it. So verifying that verifying those files is the next thing I'm supposed to try, according to Zing. But he seems pretty confident that that'll do it. I'm not gonna get around there, am I? Nope. Nope. Try that again. You can get money fast if you do it right because everything costs a fortune. I bet it does. 3,000 hours into the game. Yeah, I have like 4,000 hours in Fallout 4, and it's all from building. The game itself only takes like 40 hours, and I have 4,000. I have done that before on Construction Simulator and worked for me when I was having issues. Had to do that on SnowRunner once to fix the issues there too. Yeah, it seems like the problem is when I'm streaming, that I'm having the issues with it. That's not true. You just have to be able to read and understand what the machine puts out. Yeah, but you have to know, you have to do the math in order to know, well, this one machine, you're going to need, if I need 3 pieces of that and 1 piece of this, and I need X amount of those machines, and then those machines, in order to get them to 100% efficiency, you got to do the math. You do know the Coffee Stain put out a patch within an hour of its release because of that. Well, apparently that patch didn't solve my problem. Maybe it was a patch for players, but didn't work for me streaming it. I didn't update right away, because I didn't download the update until the next day. It was like the day after it came out. Well after an hour after it came out. Yeah, I'm talking about streaming the game. Verify games, that's it. Yeah, just verifying the files. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, my issue is with streaming it. It had to do with that exe file thing. Yeah, I changed that file name. And it helped. I was able to get it running for a little bit. Maybe like a few minutes. If the verifying the files doesn't work, then I think it's my 13900 is starting to fail on me. Because there's a problem with Intel's 13900Ks, and I'm hoping that that's not my problem, because that's a pain in the ass. I gathered that I don't know anything about that. Oh, about the streaming bit? Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's not my 13900, because it takes, because Intel is doing good about, oh, send us your 13900 and we'll send you a 14900 for free. And it's like, great, but it takes 2 weeks. It takes 2 weeks to get your 14900K. I can't go 2 weeks without my processor. So I might have to, if it is my 13900, I'll have to call them and ask them. Maybe I'll have to get a 14900 myself, swap them, send in my 13900, have them send me another 14900, or just reimburse me, whatever, something, I don't know. That'll be between me and Intel, I guess. Whatever I can work out with them. But they are trying their damnedest to avoid the publicity. God damn it. I don't like this sawmill. It's a funky placement. Am I close enough? That's close enough, right? It's not my graphics card. My graphics card is fine. It's the processor. Yeah, my graphics card kicks ass. Tales of 9! Guess who's back from the dead? Kind of a funky streamer. Who? Who's a funky streamer? I have the GeForce 1660, and it's like minimum. Yeah, I use a 3090 Ti. And as soon as a 5090 comes out, I'll upgrade to the 4090. But right now, I'm using a 3090 Ti. It's not my graphics card. 3090 Ti is a workhorse, man. Who's a funky streamer? You calling me? Look at this fucking log. You, butthead. I'm a funky streamer? I am funky. I smell funky. Holy crap, it's 4 o'clock already? Jeez, today is flying by. I wasn't sure what number you were referring to. Oh, the graphics card? Yeah, I just built my computer like, I built this current PC that I use, I think a year and a half ago. I just refuse to pay more than $1,500 for a graphics card, so when the 5090, I bought the 3090 Ti when the 4090 came out. And when the 5090 comes out, I'll buy a 4090. Intel sucks. Everything sucks. I've never had a problem with any Intel stuff, and I don't even know for sure that I'm having a problem right now. I don't have a problem with this game. I don't have a problem with Starfield, and that's very resource intensive. So I'm hoping it's not my processor. And apparently it's only, according to Intel, it's about 50%. So half of the 13900s out there are having the issue. The other half are just fine. Are you familiar with 286, 386, and 486? You mean like those old piece of shit computers? Yeah. Spud's more software based to me than what? You want to try that again, Marty? Spun's more software. I've never heard of that company. Based to me than, sounds more software based to me than hardware. That was the processor. I remember those computers. That was back before graphics processors even existed. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, when I first started in my career, when I was a kid, my first computer was a 486. I remember when they started calling them Pentiums. I remember that. Back then, all the stuff was on the motherboard, yeah. Let's just go get rid of this. Come on. Let go. If it's the only thing giving you problems, sounds software related. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. If it was the processor, I'd be having problems with a lot of things. Not just that game, you know what I'm saying? Scott, I'm going to send you a photo of my income per minute on my first day of, you mean of Jurassic Park? All right. Does that mean that means that that's full? Let's get this one filled up. Let's give it a try. Come on. I worked at a warehouse for CAD distributor. The computers were still 286s. Damn. Yeah, you're a little bit older than me. Mouse didn't exist, and we sold you the graphics card to put into your computer to run the digitizer tablet. I remember those things. Those tabletop things. Yes, I remember those. I used to have to use one when I was a kid because I was in graphics. I was in graphics, and I used to have to use one when I was a kid. I remember that shit. That was before raster to vector existed. I used to have to digitize raster images to turn them into vector images. And I would use a digitizer with a little pen type thing. $10 million worth of cables, plotters. Yeah, plotters. That's what I used. I did automotive graphics. I don't remember ever needing a graphics card. So still no major info about third person, but Sealy P said someone found it in a forum that Giants didn't consider it big enough to release info about it. Yeah, I think Giants underestimated that one. At least for, I mean, I don't give a shit whether or not it has it. Within a week, it will have it for PC. But console players, I imagine, that would be important for them. Valuable information for them. Alright, Shadow, I'll take a look at it when I'm done. I'm gonna go for about another hour or so. It's very possible your stuff came through me. We were a distributor. I had a Roland plotter. My first plotter was actually a Mamaki, and then I got a Roland. 4-foot Roland. So it was cheap. Mamakis were more expensive. So my Mamaki was only like I think like a 36-inch maybe? I forget. It's a long time ago. And then my Roland was a 48-inch. I don't know how big it was. I could run 48-inch vinyl through it. It's snowing! It's a Christmas miracle! Ah! It is confirmed. They're just apparently leaving that as the biggest known about surprise. It's not a surprise if it's known about, though, Marty. Hitachi, Hewlett Packard for plotters, yeah. So you probably, and that's, I'm guessing that those were mostly for like architects and shit like that. CAD, stuff like that. My plotter, instead of having a pen, it had a free floating razor blade. Need more. My favorite noise, salvation. Pure elation. There it is. Ooh, these trailers get glitchy. The graphics messes up my graphics when I'm standing too close to the trailer. See? As soon as I walk away, they turn out and they're just fine. Wonder why that is. E-size plotter went from 60 to 100 depending on which model you got. I think the Mamakis were only like 15,000. And my Roland was only like, I don't know, 6 or 7 grand. They're pretty cheap. CAD, computer aided drafting. Yep, I went to, yeah, computer aided design. Yeah, I went to, well, I started college for CAD at ITT Technical Institute. I went for about 6 months and then I dropped out. And I'll tell you why I dropped out. Because they were like, when you graduate, you're gonna be making $35,000 a year. This is back in the 90s. You're gonna be making $35,000 a year. And I looked at the guy and I said, I already make $35,000 a year, and I never went back. I never came back the next day. That was it for me. Oh, all right, we'll just leave it here. Small one that went for 7,000. You went there for 6 months? Yeah. I was up in Michigan. The one I went to. Had some medical issues, lost too much time. I was just like, when they told me, I was like, that I was gonna make 35,000 and I was already making 35,000. I was like, fuck this, man. I'm not paying for this shit. Good old Portland, Oregon. Yeah, I was like, I'm not paying. I'm gonna actually take the hot rod back to the house, drop it off, put my guy to bed, wake up in March. Wake up in March. And no, I was like, I'm not gonna pay for school when I'm already in a career that was paying me the same as when I was gonna get out of school. I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. Oh, I do need to stop and pick up wool real quick. Oh!
I have been to the Great Wall of China. I have seen the pyramids of Egypt. I've even witnessed a grown man satisfy a camel. But never in all my years as a sportscaster have I witnessed something as improbable, as impossible as what we witnessed here today.
I have a feeling if it's not in the base game, auto load will be among the first mods. Oh, for sure. For sure. Never completed the 9th grade in high school, so I never learned algebra. I sucked at algebra. I was really good at geometry. I sucked at algebra. Not only was I learning to design electronic circuits, I had to first learn algebra. Algebra is a pain in my ass. You know, the one thing no one's ever asked you is what made you start streaming? Because streaming was easier than making videos. You want to know the truth? Streaming is a lot easier than making videos, but it doesn't get you as many, it doesn't get you the watch hours. Edited videos get you watch hours. Oh! Park up here. We won. Who, Michigan? How about them Lions, huh, Moosey? And tomorrow we play Tennessee. Let me retract that and just ask content creating as a whole. COVID, I was bored, man. COVID. During COVID, I started watching a lot of, I was really into Fallout 4. And I had just bought a new Alienware computer. And I was watching a lot of Fallout 4 videos. And I don't know, got a wild hair up my ass and said, I want to start making Fallout 4 videos. So I did. I just started making Fallout 4 videos that nobody has ever watched. I think those old videos, they were really good videos. And pretty well made for my very first videos. They were actually pretty well made. They were pretty good. For someone's first videos, most people's first videos are horrible, but they were pretty good. Just, you know, the algorithm didn't like me because I didn't have any subscribers. And then I started streaming Starfield when that came out, and I had nobody in chat. 0 people in chat. Occasionally somebody would stop by and say hi, and then they'd go about whatever they were doing. Packers? Packers. Fuck the Packers. I'll watch them all right after the stream. Moose. If you're not into Fallout, you probably won't enjoy them too much. Ultra watched them. Alright. That explains that one view. Because I hate the military, I could never get into play in the military games. Fallout's not a military game. It's an apocalypse, a post-apocalypse game. Oh wait, I meant stay there. Am I gonna sneak in here? I don't like this bridge. I need to replace this bridge for that fucking reason right there. I don't know, I don't mind military games. And I really like the fact that nobody attacks this country. just after the fact. Though, I mean, there is military in the game. Brotherhood, I think. I mean, I don't know if the Brotherhood of Steel is military or not. Anything that requires you to go hunting and kill other things has military training. I don't have any military training. Military is, I think you mean is military training. I don't know. Unless it's an actual hunting game. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about all that. All I know is I like shooting zombies. I like shooting zombies, and I like building post-apocalyptic towns. I love war games like War Thunder, Battlefield. I used to play Battlefield with my friends a lot, but I think it was Battlefield 3 a lot with my friends. They're all different forms of training. Eye-hand coordination. Because I'll tell you what, shooting a gun in a game is nothing like shooting a gun in real life. Nothing. Woo! Wheelie. Shooting a gun in a game ain't nothing like real life. Oh, man. Come on, get up over there. Come on. Yeah. Ah. Mental training? I don't know, man. It didn't prepare me. First time I shot a real gun in real life, I was nervous as fuck. I was shaking. I was scared. I wouldn't really say scared. That's not the right word. But I was nervous, and my hands were a little shaky. Now I'm fine with it. I like going to the range now, but you agree with me? Yeah, I was nervous. and then I went to my first, I remember my first time going to a class 3 range where you get to shoot like fully automatic, like big machine guns and stuff like that. I got to shoot a grenade launcher. I got to shoot like the really big, huge 50 caliber sniper rifles and stuff. It's the same way they teach you in school. Well, school they just teach you to. I mean, at least when I was a kid. Now school is different now than when I was a kid. Yeah, Moose loves War Thunder. I've still never played that. It's a pattern in how they teach you. Yeah, I gave up. My kids are grown and out of school, so I gave up worrying about any of that crap. Whether or not kids are being indoctrinated. What rank your highest POV? You are American. Our school system is nothing but a repetition of teaching the same thing. Yeah, it teaches you how to take orders and it teaches you, well, I mean, basic knowledge. got to learn math. You got to learn how to spell. But it teaches you how to, it's supposed to teach you how to think. But also teach you how to get up every day and go to work. Teaches you how to maybe some social skills as well. I think we plant sugar beets today. Yes. Yeah, it's got to teach you how to get up every day and go to work. Take orders from your boss just like you did from your teacher. I mean, the idea is that it's supposed to make you a productive part of society. It's supposed to make you a productive part of society. That's unsustainable. PCS, that's entirely do as I say, not as I do. It's entirely unsustainable. Because you know what happens? If that were true, when the world leaders died, people wouldn't be able to die. Somebody has to take their place. So if everybody was being taught to be a robot, there'd be no Elon Musk wouldn't exist. You know, we wouldn't have Elon Musk. We wouldn't have innovators. All we would have would be sheep. Corn, sugar beets. There we go. Unfold it. I'm not saying that it's not true. I'm just saying it's unsustainable. Because eventually all the people who people were taking orders from when they died, there'd be nobody to take their place. Sheep. I know. That was getting a little too thick in here, wasn't it, JJ? That's getting deep. I'm not saying, yeah, I mean, I don't know what they want us to do. I've always been a self-thinker. I've always gone against the grain. I'm a problem solver. I'm not at home, so not paying much attention. More lurking and listening. Right on. Yeah, well, what's that doing? What's that doing where I'm going over where the AI went over? See the different texture? It's a different texture. I wonder what that's gonna. I wonder what's gonna end up happening there. And how come my cotton fields are yellow? I need to be in this one. It shows good yield. It just shows that the nitrogen is bad. I mean, I don't really know what to do about that. These fields are pretty good. These are turning out real nice. Go look. I think it's just looks that way because something was planted there. Yeah. Go look in the actual field. I will in a minute. Yeah, to see what it says about the nitrogen. I will in a minute. I don't want to disrupt this and miss a spot. I'll get AI going on this here in a minute. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna get a headland done, turn it over to AI, and then I'll go take a look at it. No time for love. Different crops require different amounts of nitrogen, so your colors are going to be different, even though it's probably right in the field. I just don't, I mean, I've been doing cotton there for a long time. I don't remember it ever being yellow like that. The only thing the color refers to is the amount of nitrogen. Yes. Oh, you're saying that the so you're saying it might not need to be green for cotton. I just don't remember, and I just could not be remembering, but I don't remember it being yellow in the past. Oh. The different soil, which again affects nitrogen. Different soil types. Soybeans will always be orange because they don't require nitrogen. Corn will turn green. Oats will be yellow. Gotcha. Yeah, it could be that I'm just not remembering it right. Yeah, I know that. I mean, I can see like the sandy loam and stuff like that. You can see that. Where you have the two different shades of green overlapping each other, where they meet each other, the different soil types. Womp womp. Loam, good soil. Sandy loam, not quite as good. Clay is even worse. Yeah, that's what those wavy lines are, is where different soil types are meeting each other. factors, different types of soil drainage, yeah. Those different colors translate to the fertilization map also. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's on all the different maps. Not all of them, but yes. I believe you are correct. All right, here we go. Come on now, AI. Don't let me down. I shall be lurking. Who won today, Moose? Was it Michigan won today? Yeah, it says nitrogen is perfect. pH is perfect. So, whatever, right? Whatever. It's March. What else do we gotta do? What else do we got to do today? We'll plant, let's see. Doing sugar beets now. Done with cotton. I mean, we could do sunflowers or soybeans. One second, guys. I'm going to look up the base food, corn or sorghum. Next month is sorghum. And then that harvests in August. I think we should do sunflowers then. Let's go plant some sunflowers. Nope. Sorry. Corn, maybe? Nope, that's next month too. So we're going to do sorghum next month. Think Michigan one. Have you seen Omatana is putting out videos of Sommerfeld map for FS20? I don't know who Omatana is. Well, and I've never even heard of Sommerfeld. Is he a modder? A map builder? I don't really consider map builders modders. I think they're different things. So next month we're going to plant sorghum. We got barley going. Sugar beets being planted. We need soybeans, canola, or sunflowers. Yeah, I guess we could do sunflowers right now. And then that's one less thing we got to do next month. Do I have a planter for... Yeah, it's this one. Oh, but this one doesn't. I have the 2018. How come I don't have the 2022? I should have the 2022 mod, but I don't. What? So whatever. It's this one. So as soon as he's done with the yeah, we can do that. What else? Do we need to sell anything this month? Nope, that's next month. That is next month. That is November. We'll keep that for the piggies, for them little piggies. We can always go dump that in the pig fields, or in the pig, whatever. That's next month. That's next month. Yeah, we got a lot to do next month, so anything we can do this month will make next month easier. Gamer Granny Tana is her handle, but she goes by Oma. I know Oma is a Dutch word for grandma. For her mods, the farm production pack is one of hers. Really? Okay. I bought that. I didn't use it, but I don't think I use it, but I own it. All right, so we'll do that, and then we'll go over there, cross the tracks, and do some sunflowering, and then that'll be it for today. And then April will be here. And we're moving right along. It was free. It's been updated. So I thought, for some reason, I thought I paid $5 for it. So now it's called the Yard Production Pack. Omatana is building DJ Gohan's home. Oh, okay. It's, yeah, it's that. I mean, I knew DJ had a home made. She does all kinds of things. Yeah, I knew DJ. Someone made DJ's home. And I knew of the farm production pack. Didn't know the name of the modder is all. I am Dutch too, Shadow. Yeah, I was watching Shadow. I was watching a video on YouTube about where Belgium meets, where the border of Belgium and the Netherlands are, and how there's a town that the border actually cuts right through people's houses and shit. I'm like, you guys couldn't have agreed to one side of the street or the other? Yep. It was funny that they couldn't agree to one side. There's like a line, a physical line that runs through the streets, through the, where Belgium meets the Netherlands, and sometimes in some of those places, it the line goes through people, middle of somebody's house. I think I need to use the JCB for this. I don't care to use the JCB for this. place in Minnesota. The only road, yeah, to get through it, I know that, isn't it like an island or a peninsula or something? It's tip of a peninsula, JJ. And back to Minnesota, yes. And that was a real problem. Hey, Rebellion, what's up, buddy? That was a real problem during lockdown, too, JJ. It's a library in Minnesota. The front door is U.S. and back door is Canada. That must be on the peninsula that JJ is talking about. It's just a stupid way they divided up the land, yeah. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I need to get a, I need to get a weight for this thing, you guys. If I'm going to use this to be pulling grain and shit around, I need a weight for it. Town and out, Idaho. One side of the street is an hour behind the other side. That happens everywhere there's a time zone. That happens where Michigan meets Indiana. On one side of the street, it's Central Time Zone. On the other side, it's Eastern. What up, Tate? How's it going, buddy? There's also an airport in Minnesota where you can land in the U.S. and by the time the plane stops, you are in Canada. That's interesting. Airports on both half the border. Yeah. Somebody's paying somebody for that. Somebody's leasing that land. One country is leasing that land from the other country. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good. Getting hungry. You all from the U.S. Trying to think. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we have any Canadians in here right now. Shadow is from Belgium. There's a town in Washington you have to go through Canada to get to. Yeah. I learned about the place in Minnesota that was like that during COVID, during lockdown. They couldn't get any supplies because they didn't get any supplies because Canada wasn't letting the trucks go through. From the US, that explains a lot. What do you mean, Rebellion? I'm always hungry. That's the point. Robert's in Washington. Who's Robert? Oh, Point Roberts in Washington. Got you. No, I'm in Washington State. Tate's in Washington State. They had to start driving the supplies across the frozen lake in the winter. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, Ben Van. You're in Belgium and Europe. Yes. I need a weight. I need a weight. Where are weights? Gone too soon, too soon. Oh, they're there. Tenwinkle? Tenwinkle. That's a fun name. I don't know. I just need like 1,000 kilograms. Go white. Oh, wait, I don't want to go white. Search bars to find stuff. We need search bars to find stuff. That's actually a great idea, Tate. Yeah, to find certain things that you're not sure of. It's in Dutch. Oh. I don't read Dutch, but I'm pretty good at looking at, somewhat good at looking at different languages and figuring out what it is they're saying, as long as I know the context of what they're talking about. Point Roberts is the same thing as in Minnesota, same thing I was saying. Yeah, it's tip of a peninsula. It sticks into the water, yeah. Rebel, how about you explain yourself? Yeah, Rebel, you come in here and you're like, oh, that explains a lot, and then you don't say anything. I think there's also a spot in Maine you have the same problem, but in reverse, so you have to go from Canada to the States and then back to Canada. Hey, Shadow. I don't know what that is. That looks German to me. I just want a black one. Oh wait, black, I'm gonna lose it. Let's make it JCB yellow. We'll get rid of the white one. We don't need the white one. Why am I even particular? That would be one of the things I own. I hope I sold the right one. Nope. God damn it, Scott. Why am my OCD is kicking my ass? Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted JCB. Let's see. Yeah, it's German. I thought it was German. Point Roberts is up for sale, isn't it? I don't think so. Maybe. Everybody was after COVID, they couldn't get any supplies. They were just like, fuck it, let's sell the damn town. I am pleased to welcome you, though. Yeah, German. I don't know German very well. I know a few little bit of German, but not a lot. Trying to work out some sort of deal for both the town in Minnesota and Point. They need some sort of like agreement, like kind of like NAFTA, the North American Federal Trade Agreement. They need something, because when there's lockdown, people need to be able to get freaking food. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna miss the racetrack. We've only got 2 more live streams on this map, guys. We've been doing this every Saturday for like a month now, or for a month, listen to me. For like 6 months we've been doing live streams on this map. I'm gonna miss the racetrack. I don't know if I'll get around to building a new one or not. I don't use it as much as I thought I might. Trying to work out some sort of deal with both of you. Okay, JJ. PCS, I don't have to explain anything to you. Well, then why'd you say it? Why'd you say it if you didn't want to explain it? What's the matter? Why are you mad? It's not a very good attitude. I don't blame him for wondering what you meant. I wondered too. I was curious what you meant as well. Woo! That was a good jump. Yeah, these are the fastest tractors, I think. Hopefully I can get my grain out of the train station. I've never tried that. I've never put grain in that in the train station and then tried to get it out before. Right here, maybe? Maybe right here. Yeah, it looks right to me. Time to go, Nacho. I got other things to do. Great stream. I enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out, PC. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Let's do sunflowers. See you next week, man. Stop by and say hi tomorrow during Starfield stream. I know it's not your thing, but stop by and say hi if you want. Otherwise, we'll see you next week. All right. I have never done this before. I think it's his first door. Yeah. And I think I just back up and fill this thing up, right? Scott, you should do a lap on the track on the last stream. It's the very last thing I will do on the last stream is a lap around the track. Yes, Shadow, 100%. Ah! Got away from it's getting away from me. At least there's enough clearance. Gonna get the piggies some food. Wow, they eat a lot, don't they? That's alright, as long as they shit a lot. And then that thing will turn the poo into solid fertilizer. Like how I have a shed and it's empty. All my shit's just sitting out in the yard. What sounded sus? That I hope the pigs shit a lot? Because I'm turning their shit into... Oh wait, where am I going? Wrong way. I'm turning their shit into solid fertilizer. So I don't have to buy it anymore. Oh. Yeah. That's the only reason to have pigs. I can't make bacon. I would rather take them to the slaughterhouse. Heart beating like an anthem. I should have a garage door opener that I can hit from the cab. Fill her up. Well, no. Starting to wonder if I'm going to be growing enough food. I guess I can always buy pig food if I need to. One more. Get this bad boy filled up. Am I going to be growing enough? That's starting to seem like a good question. I didn't realize the little piggies ate so much. Looks like he's done up there. Yeah, I'll just grow it in 68. 68 will be my sorghum farm. My sorghum field. Oh, we're doing sunflower, aren't we? No, we're doing sorghum. We'll do sunflower in 69. Giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Dude, put your pants on.
And sorghum in 68. I'm gonna switch it over to the rock station for a bit. All right, so this is their protein. That third one is not going to have a full load. Dun, 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 dun. I was going to put it on the rock station that I made, but I can play Rock and Roll Hell first.
Hey, you're listening. Hey.
Oops. Oops, oops, oops. There you go. I didn't know, I've never known that I could do that. Something I just happened to come across yesterday, or the day before. All right. Yay. Hooray. There's one less thing we got to do. It's kind of cool that I can use those, that I can use the silo at the train station. We'll get AI to roll this for us, and then we will do the 2 smaller fields ourselves. All right, now I'll put it on the rock station. Now I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned rock and roll. Still lurking. Moose. Lions should win tomorrow.
Listening to Big Richard in the morning. 101 K-Rock. Partly cloudy skies with no rain in sight, so get out there and enjoy the weather, Elmcreek.
We'll get back to the rock and roll after a brief word from our sponsor.
Race fans, hot rodders.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Kubota Raceway.
The Elmcreek Fairgrounds.
Speed action.
Death-defying jumps.
Tickets available now at your local Kubota dealer.
Be there. You... What? You betting on the game? What? Betting on the game. Oh, no. It's normally I would, but it's illegal in Texas, so no gambling in Texas. So, no betting this year. There's no stopping me. Yeah, I know. I wish I could. I tell you what, over the last 3 years, I've made little chunk of change on them Detroit Lions, man. The Detroit Lions have been good to my wallet over the last couple of years. I have turned a $20 bet over the last 3 years. I mean, it's not a lot of money. I'm not that much of a gambler, but over the last 3 years, I have turned $20 into $1,000. What is that thing? What is that little thing right there? It's a drain, isn't it? It's some sort of drainage. Dream Chaser! It's almost double what my PC costs. I'm gonna buy $550. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to do some conversion. I was talking US dollars. US dollars. You'd have to convert it. What do you use? Euros? Do you use euros in Belgium? Well. $1,000. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, okay, that's about the same then. Oh, maybe I should take this from the other way. Well. I'm gonna take it this way. Not that it matters, but I just want to keep the guy out of my way for a minute. Man, I got a lot of vehicles. People always think dollar is the highest currency. No, it's just the world standard. It's just the standard. It's not the most valuable dollar. I mean, it's all relative. It's all relative. And the reason the euro was created is that no one country in Europe had a strong enough gross domestic product, strong enough economy, so they I mean, think about it. It's no different than the metric system versus the imperial system. Just got to do the conversion. It's all how much it's worth in gold. People just use the US dollar as a standard. Countries use the US dollar as a standard so that they know what the other country is talking about. The US just has a really strong economy as far as exports and stuff like that. So it gets used that way. Just a ghost. I'm gonna take it down this way. Whee! Woo! Champagne toast, then just a ghost. Okay, gotta run. Putting meat on the grill. Nice. Yeah, I gotta cook something too. I gotta finish up stuff in the fridge before I go grocery shopping. I think I'm gonna make some tacos tonight because I got some ground beef in there I gotta use up, and I don't have any hamburger buns, so I'm making tacos instead. All right, Ultra. We'll see you, buddy. Let me know if you if you come across any of those mods we were talking about earlier, man. Oh, Ultra, before you go, are you doing a Sunday show? Are you doing a Sunday show tomorrow? Let's plug the Sunday show if you're doing it. Oh, wait, that's not tomorrow. It's only Friday. Or Saturday. God damn it, Scott. let's plug the Sunday Ultra show anyway. All right, go ahead, throw your link up there, brother. One of these days, I gotta get in there and join you again. One of these days. It is tomorrow. Yeah, today is Saturday. I was right the first time. Oh my God.
Scott, you just don't get it, do you?
Bye, it's pizza time. You taking off, Moose? All right, buddy. We'll see you. Man, meat on the grill, pizza. It all sounds so good. I'm quite hungry. There you go, guys. Join us tomorrow morning. I'm usually in there on Sunday mornings while I'm getting ready for my Sunday afternoon stream. Corn. What did I say? We're doing sunflowers? Maybe I should just, you know what? Let's just, thank you. See you tomorrow, Ultra. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this thing up. So I'm gonna need it tomorrow to do the sunflowers. 9 a.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. That is 8 a.m. my time? Wow. That's why I don't do it very often. I usually get up around 8 or 9. I got up a little late this morning. Then wake up to like 10. I'm out of cigarettes. I'm gonna grab a pack of cigarettes and let the dogs out real quick, you guys. I'll be right back super fast. I'll leave the music playing while I'm gone. Let the dogs out, grab a pack of smokes. I'll be right back. Wanna go outside, Machi? Come on, buddy. Go by. Ellie, wanna go out? Tired. Hungry. All right. Fill this thing up. Start prepping for April. We got a lot to do in April, so anything I can do right now, I absolutely should be. Oh, I went way too far. We can fill up our... I want to try and get rid of this stuff anyway. One more down. We'll go get seeds from our silo. Close that up. We'll be all set for the plant sunflowers next month. Looks like he is done with the big field. %, he missed some crap, so let's find out where. Where is he? Up here. Yeah, he missed quite a bit. We'll just head up there, come around this way, and then get going on these fields. Looks like it was all where he met the headland. There's a big spot. You can see it in the texture. This all looks good. There's a spot. And another one. And that should do it. I get it. Got it. I'm gonna play some War Thunder with a friend of mine, so I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Shadow. It's good to see you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm about to wrap this up shortly anyway. Because I am fucking starving. Hi, Allie. I come in peace. Don't beat me, guys. I'm about to enter a concert while making time. I saw the streaming. Just pop in there to say hi. Hi, Allie. You just missed, literally just missed Shadow. There he is. Yep. And you need to explain yourself. No, she doesn't. Dude, absolutely do not, Allie. Did you see the new video? Did you see the video of the first video of the new series there, Allie? Do you have time to watch that? Where have you been? Argentina. She was in Argentina all week. Yeah, we actually absolutely have. I already explained to Scott, I've been crazy. That's a fair statement. Bye, Allie. Have fun at the concert. Okay, see ya. You too, Shadow. Have fun on War Thunder. I'm about to wrap this up anywho, so you guys' timing is just perfect. All right, that field's done. I think there's one more pass on this one. Yep. Ready to race. Maybe two. Ready to ignite. A tiny little creature, pint-sized dynamite. Nothing is guaranteed. Passing them one by one. Nacho takes the lead. All right. Sugar beets are good to go. Chihuahua, without a cause. We're just gonna park this right here. Nacho! We are just gonna park that right there. And then we'll park our cedar right over there as well. For April. We got to plant that field, and then we have a bunch of stuff to sell. He takes the checkered flag. Horsepower heart attack. Sorghum, did I say that, yeah, sorghum plants next month, too. But I think it requires the other planter for sorghum. So let me check that. And then we're gonna plant both these fields, this one and the big one. Get all them piggies some food. I'm excited. I think that we might actually... I was worried we might not have any pigs before FS25 came out. But we might actually have some little piggies. Either next weekend or the weekend after that. And then the following weekend after that, actually that entire week probably, when FS25 comes out, that entire week I am going to be live streaming. Not close enough. Sorghum. What does the sorghum icon look like? I wish they didn't assume that we know what all these are. That's it. Let's go fill this thing up. NachoCast presents.
Hey, you're listening to Big Richard in the morning. 101 K-Rock. Partly cloudy skies with no rain in sight, so get out there and enjoy the weather, Elmcreek. We'll get back to the rock and roll after a brief word from our sponsor.
Race fans, hot rodders. Saturday. Kubota Raceway at the Elmcreek Fairgrounds. High-speed action. Death-defying jumps. Tickets available now at your local Kubota dealer. Be there.
I don't think I have any solid fertilizer in the parking lot over there. So we're just gonna fill up here at the silo. This is very particular. Let me make sure that I don't have to. I'm stuck. Ah! Woo! Maybe I have to purchase some. Yeah, I gotta purchase some. I don't need $800,000 worth. Solid fertilizer. I don't know how much. I don't want to buy too much because our pigs are going to start making solid fertilizer. There we go. Dream Chaser! Alright, she's good to go. There's no stopping me. Ooh, lucky I took my foot off the gas. I didn't even see that coming. That would have been perfect timing to get nailed. That would have been actually a good short. I should have just gone for it. Dream Chaser. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Is that grass? Is that grass or is that hang on. Hang on. FS22 icons. I don't know if that's the radishes or if that's grass. Oh, that's grass. Pretty sure that's grass. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and replant the grass over here, you guys. Been meaning to do this for so long. Oh, it's getting fertilizer too. I'm gonna go ahead and do the whole damn field. It's a small one. Being very careful not to go over into my cotton field. Come on. Oh. There we go. I don't know if it's putting fertilizer down or not, but changing the color. Cheap beer. Champagne toast. More than just a ghost. Walking on marble floors where the money grows. I don't know. It doesn't say I'm doing anything. I got no fertilizer coming. I don't know why it's changing the color, but I've got no fertilizer coming out of the machine, and the color of the field isn't changing either. So I think in order to properly do that, I would have to like replow it and everything, which I'm just not gonna do. It's fucking grass. So I'm gonna pack this thing up as soon as I reach the end down here. I don't know why I feel it necessary to do that. As a matter of fact, I feel it necessary to do this pass too, because I'm a fucking OCD idiot. And then we'll get this set up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. We'll take it down here to the underpass. All right. We got everything staged and ready to go. Awesome. Where did I park? Where did I park my truck at? Whoop, whoop. So pretty, man. All the things, the pH and the nitrogen are perfect. So pretty. There. That was a scene from Idiocracy. At the end of Idiocracy, where he puts the camera down and it shows the little bud, whatever, popping up out of the ground. I don't know where I parked. There we are. Nothing. That would have been a long walk. Breaking down every wall. Starving Marvin, y'all. Oh, fuck. Woo! Oh no. Oh no.
Ouchtown population, you, bro.
How do I switch it into four-wheel drive? It's really hung up there, don't you? Motherfucker. Thank God for super strength. I mean, like, what do you do if you don't have super strength? To my rock and roll. All right, you guys. This is going to wrap it up for this live stream. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure having y'all here. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. We'll be streaming Starfield tomorrow. We'll be back here next Saturday at 1 p.m. Trying to think. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No? All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Peace.
Have a seat right there. Let me tell you a story about a tiny little channel with a little hope for glory. He streams all night and it spins all day. His name is Scott Von Lock, and he's here to say, like, subscribe, and get notified. NachoCast presents. Share it with your friends. We'll start it out with 10, is now 100 strong. You could be the next one to move this thing along. He streams all night, and it spins all day. His name is Scott Von Lock, and he's here to say, like, subscribe, and get notified. NachoCast presents. Share it with your friends. He streams all night, and it spins all day. His name is Scott Von Lock, and he's here to say, like, subscribe, and get notified. NachoCast presents. Share it with your friends. He streams all night, and it spins all day. His name's Scott Von Lock, and he's here to say,